Alrighty, chat. Let's play some blue-white control. Oh wow, my camera's way off today. That's better. Let's play. We'll do a lantern challenge tomorrow. I'm not saying it's gonna go well, because it's not. Alright. Said one chatter. Well, you're gonna hate lantern even more, so... It's a small price to pay, Hot Springs, for the 20 months. Appreciate it. Welcome back. I bet you Timmy's not even here. That's the worst part. I think it's Titan. Could be Yogg. Either way, I think I've been this verdict. Pretty sure this is just Titan. We'll leave up Sea Spell. One Wrath Disguise, please. Do you think Brood Scale's a good call? I think Brood Scale's okay. I don't know if I have like a really strong opinion about Brood Scale. I need a Wrath Disguise. You are not Wrath Disguise. You are Jace the Mind Sculptor. Which is kind of like Wrath Disguise if you think about it. You're registering Search for Azcanta at my RCQ tomorrow. I almost played one on the sideboard, I'm not gonna lie. I was about this close from registering one. I might consult for Wrath Disguise here. They just pass anyways. Yeah, let's consult. Wrath of the Skies. We got the angriest skies around. Come on. I'll probably draw a fetch lander so I can shuffle away the spell snare. Alright. Looks like we can indeed shuffle away the spell snare. I don't think I need to chant just yet. How you doing, Enya? I think we'll chant soon, though. If they play a Balance Land or a Lotus Field, then we can chant, because the trigger's gonna go on the stack regardless. Or if they Scape Shift, we can chant. Another Splunk. That's a lot of Splunk. Let's get a clean brainstorm here. Bounce the Urza Saga back to their hand. Rumby. Wish I kept that spell snare. They binned Rumble, Otawara, and they picked up a Gruul Turf. Okay. I think we can afford to use one of these consults. Pick up a big ol' Wrath. It's gonna cost me 5 to Wrath for 3. I think I just do it though. Like Wrath for 3 seems great here. Back to the Stone Age with ye. No. No, you stop that right now. Yeah, Canister hates Rumble, which I think is really funny, but also justifiable. Green Sun for a Grazer. They developed the mana pretty well. I feel like Tef can go back here. Colonnade over Anchorage. Colonnade's so much sicker though. Escaping, shifting. Well, I have to imagine they're gonna grab, yeah, multiple Lotus Fields. That makes sense to me. They're gonna get all of it back because they're shifting Woodland. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. I don't really know what our plan is. I don't think Escape Shift's counter-worthy. What am I trying to figure out? What am I trying to find here? I'm honestly not sure. They could just shifting Woodland Loop and then Otawara Viseju. I don't know. Maybe I was supposed to counter it. Yep. Yep. I don't know. I guess I could march this amulet. Maybe I'm supposed to consult for a march. Next time they go to crack it. That's probably what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Should figure that out earlier. I'm not very familiar with my list at the moment. I think if I was a little bit more familiar, then I would have looked for the march sooner. Titan. Hmm. Desolutionist, thank you. I don't think any of these do anything. Alright, F6 value. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna die here. They could just Oda War and besiege all of my stuff and then leave me with nothing. Yeah, I'm dead. For sure. I guess I was just supposed to counter the escape shift because I didn't think it was gonna do anything, but I kind of forgot they could just Oda War, besiege, loop me, and then like I'm cooked. The Oda War Besage stuff's not very viable on Magic Online though. So how did I have more time than you? I did not show up for the first 8 minutes of this match. I guess they can just haste a bunch of thingies. I should have kicked this chant. Yeah, I should have kicked this chant for sure. Like, why not? Well, we're dead. Try again, game 2. We'll make him spend some time though, so we can catch back up on clock. But yeah, I was definitely supposed to kick this chant. I kind of forgot they could just kill me with Aftermath Analysts. I mean, I just forgot they could kill me with Aftermath Analyst. Chat, I told you why I didn't counter the escape shift. Because I forgot they could just besiege you in Oda Warby. Oh my goodness. How many times do I have to repeat myself? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. We are super dead. This is gonna take them forever though. So maybe not all that bad. Yeah, this is a lot of clock damage. This is probably gonna take them another 8 minutes or so. But even if I kick the chant here, I'm still not winning this game. So I don't know. Because I can just Besage out of war everything I just died the next turn. So in paper I lose this either way. Magic Online I still lose to this, but it's gonna do a lot of clock damage. Well, they would Besage and Ode of War all my stuff, so I'd be down to Jace, down at the Fairy, and I'd have like 4 lands in play. Oh, we're starting to copy Titans. That's a little faster. Yeah, it's quite a bit faster. Looks like we're gonna survive though. Exile their Echoing Deeps. Prime time has returned. Well, those are all really bad. My opponent's upset at me for not conceding. True. Yeah, I don't think I can survive, right? It's even that I bin this and then I bounce this. Play this. Alright, we're dead. Scepters are pretty poor. Rest in Peace is pretty bad. Wrath Disguise. Spell Snares. I don't know. Spell Snare is better against the build because of Rumble. Still don't love it though. How many consigns I want? Maybe one less Verdict, but Verdict seems kind of okay. Oh, I was bringing a third consign to memory. I think this hand's okay. Alright, less good now. That was an amulet. I feel a little bit better. But I think I'm supposed to counterspell Splunking here, maybe? Do I counterspell a Splunking? Do they even have a Splunking? No. I think we grab counterspell stock up. Maybe it's consign a memory stock up so that way I can have something to do if I want to stock up again next turn. It's definitely not a great stock up though. Bog. There's a saga. I think I gotta kill this bug. Because they milled over an Urza Saga. Splunking is fine. Another Splunk. Trying to go get a 6, maybe? I think I can let them get a 6. This is not good. Um, maybe it's Chant Thundering Falls. We're gonna take a Chant Lorien, or sorry, Thundering Falls Lorien revealed, but that doesn't seem great. I guess it's these two. From these, sure. You just have the 6 in hand. Okay. Let's get rid of the 6, maybe. Unless we're gonna Ode War the 6. Mirror pull the 6. Sure. So the 6 can cast a 6 currently, but I can also cast an amulet. I mean, I think I should just march this. They have a Titan, I have a Consign or a Chant left over. Probably just gonna spend the Consign on a Titan. Maybe I can consult for something. They have nothing to cast. Well, nothing. I wonder if I want Rest in Peace in the matchup, maybe. For that, there's Shifting Woodland. It just feels bad to have it because of Besaidu. I've been finding it next in the graveyard would just be good here, even if they did Besaidu it. I think I take Path to Exile Solitude, maybe, or Counterspell Solitude. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's so easy for them just to Besaidu the Rest in Peace, where it's like, is it even really worth having it then? Probably not. A lot of Shifting Woodland. You can activate both shifting woodlands too. I guess I should let him block first. Now I can make another one. I should have let him block first. And I played that poorly. Letting him block was so much better. Get to save my solitude. And we're battlements. Yep. Jachache. Interesting. I don't want to do this chase. I could plus targeting them, or I could just zero on myself. I guess it's zero for now. I think I'm kicking a chant on upkeep. At the exile's not bad. Do I really want this Wrath Disguise? Maybe not. Hmm. More paths. I got rid of the shifting woodland. I did it. Finally. They still make a hasty 6/6 if they have a Titan in hand. Dryad Arbor. Hasty Dryad Arbor. Kind of pretty much the same thing if you think about it. forgetting about Kahira also. I think I'm out of fetchables. I got one island left. Miscolonate him. Same. Alright. Well, I think we take a rest in peace. This match is definitely gonna end in the timeout. Harbinger into turn 3 flipped the Rayo and he still lost. Classic Titan. Somebody's definitely timing out this game. Not trying to deal with escape shift right now. I could die from escape shift technically. Boy. Construct. I should have actually played this Mystic Gate. Doesn't look like I got punished for it, but I definitely should have played the Mystic Gate. Guess I should play Rest in Peace. Then pass. Pass have been nice. Guess I should go fetch from my blue-red surveil so I can pending the Ice Till Explorer. I don't have my blue-red surveil anymore. Take it back. I think I can wait a turn on that. There's Baikahira. Smut Chump blocking Kahira. Vaccine Bubble, yup. Another Urza Saga. I think I'm gonna die to Urza Saga. Yeah, we kept Wrath. I still think I'm gonna die to Urza Saga though. Mm. Any draw to answer? Oh boy. Analyst for Urza Saga and Urza's Cave. Just getting Urza Saga looped. Shane's pretty nice too. So Urza's Cave is gonna go get Shifting Woodland. Yeah. What did you want if I was leaving the raid? $11.11. It's not actually lethal clock damage yet, cause Jesus. How Ginger still going too? Putting back console's crazy. Why do I need console? I mean, I feel bad about timing out a Titan player, but like, but like, this is why I hate playing as Titan on stream. Cause I either like play for the clock, or I don't know, or I just concede when I'm dead. And it's like always such an interesting thing to have to deal with, because I feel like there's always a schism between like, do I make Titan play it out or do I concede to them? Because sometimes people will make mistakes. I don't know. Like, make it play it out and then them having making a mistake could happen. Or if I like concede to them, then, I don't get to play for clock. I don't know. There's no right answer here. I hate having to make that decision as a streamer because it's super lame. Either way, it's super lame. Yeah, it's like I typically I don't make Titan play it out, but in a challenge setting, I think it's a little bit different. So I don't know. Not gonna feel good about it either way. Just sad about it. Ginger one, that's my goat. What if they besiege with the timer? Oh shit. I could auto war the timer. Put it back in my hand. Timer's an artifact. It's possible they banned some stuff in Boros Energy. No, I don't think so. I don't think Boros Energy is an oppressive deck. It's a good deck, but it's not oppressive. Like, if you really want to beat Boros Energy, you can definitely construct a deck to beat Boros Energy. I think I'm oppressive, true. Yeah, I mean, like, having a fair deck as a tier 0 deck or tier 1 deck, whatever, tier 0.5, I think is always going to be preferable to having a combo deck be a tier 1 deck. Like, back when Blue Red Murktide was a tier 1 deck, I think that was like a perfect pinnacle example of what a good tier 1 deck should look like. It's just like a tempo-y, control-y style deck. Very fair, very beatable. I think Izzy Cutter's good. I don't know if it's better that I don't know if it's worth playing over Affinity, but I think it's good. I don't love this hand. On the play though. We'll try it. I'm like kind of wondering if I just like Chad on turn 1 and not get Ragavan, but that seems so bad. I think I'm just gonna surveil. If they do Ragavan, I can kick a chant for a couple turns. I mean, if you're trying to play a super fast deck, then there's absolutely no reason to be playing Blue Red Cutter because Blue Red Cutter's not a fast deck. Blue Red Cutter's like a tempo-y, mid-rangey deck. Hmm. I think we're just gonna kick a chant in their upkeep. Which doesn't feel great, but I think it's okay for this spot. I need to find a sweeper. I could find me a sweeper. Yeah, now I think I'm letting them attack me with this. But maybe I'm not supposed to let them attack me with this. I don't really mind the Ocelot Prides. There's stuff I care about more than the Ocelot Prides. Like, that's probably one of them. Because I need to find a sweeper at some point. I think I'm going to wait a turn on casting this stock up. I think I'm going to take the 4 damage here, let him make more cats, and then stock up plus kick to chant. Which should buy me some time. Here I can like counterspell Goblin Bombardment. They make a lot of cats though. They can play another cat. Nope. Consult. Stock up. March. So I'm gonna take consult stock up. Or is this a brain dead? I don't think so. It's not the easiest deck in the format, I'll tell you that much. Well, we found a distinct lack of spells. Dead to a Goblin Bombardment. I could try to consult and find. I think I'm just dead. Being dead to a Goblin Bombardment is really tough here. I only have one spell snare in my deck. I have 2 chants. But like chanting him doesn't really do anything for me. I think I just Teferi minus maybe. Or I could just pass. I don't know. Consult is the most looks. I guess I just pass and consult. I'll just be dead to Goblin Bombardment. Find me a sweeper. Sure. Discarded a Flage. A Flage and a Discharge. I think I take the Scepter. Scheisse. Not even a Wrath Disguise in here either. Which is a huge bummer. Isaac a Tef minus bounce Spyro, but I still died to Flash. I also draw Wrath and then die anyways. Okay. Well, that was horrible. Where's my rats? There's one. They were hiding. They were hiding. Hmm. Kinda wanna just cut Counterspell. Is that crazy? Counterspell seems so poor. I think the big fairy's okay. Maybe March is not great. I think I want one rest in peace as well. I don't love Teferi, but I think Teferi's Scepter's very, very strong. Read the YouTube chat. There's no comments in the YouTube chat. It's probably fine. Pat's a weird one. I'm gonna leave it, I think. I don't really want to use it on a one drop. People are playing Path again. No. People are not playing Path again. I am playing Path. This is really just an erode placeholder. Should play around Blood Moon. How am I gonna play around Blood Moon? I don't know. Cause I don't want to get planes here because I still need double blue. We'll get 8 planes. And then maybe we can find a March. Hmm. Do I just Wrath? I mean, if I Wrath, like, I could Teferi plus, maybe. That's bad if I play another creature, because they're gonna kill my Teferi. Oh, gosh. I could kick a Chant. That seems bad as well. I think I'm just gonna Wrath. They play a Blood Moon, they play a Blood Moon. Stock up. Okay. Alright. I'm actually down to stock up. It's like kinda greedy. This is pretty good Blood Moon insurance. I think I just need to take a land. I kind of want that Jace also. It's definitely greedy though. Very tough decision from my POV. Like, they have to assume that they're getting Wrath now. So they're probably not going to deploy a threat that's going to die to Wrath. Or they're just going to Blood Moon me, one of the two. Oh, they're fluting Wrath. Okay. Interesting. Hmm. I mean, that's a pretty big inconvenience for me. I need 6 mana. Yeah. I guess I pass and then I end step march the flute. Hmm. Could also kick a chant here. Page cast Martian Wrath. Yeah, I could do that too. Maybe this is fine. I just at the Ragavan. See if they're gonna fly here. It's been a very tough game to navigate. I don't know if I've been playing it correctly, and there's been a lot of very hard decisions every single turn. I think I could go back and probably play this game 20 different ways. We're gonna kill this flute and then untap and Wrath. I would love to hit. Oh man, maybe I should have fetched the planes there. So that I could also chant. Oh, Scepter. Well, Scepter's kind of gas, so just Wrath and Bacon energy. What if they Mana Tithe me? Holy shit. Should have played around Mana Tithe. Just not bank the energy. Hasty something, Spyro. Clarion Conqueror? That's crazy work. I respect it though. I play nothing else. I could just go for the Scepter Chant, or I could kick a Star Charts. I think I'm gonna Scepter Chant, although if they have Wear Tear, it's really bad for me. I don't know, Chad, what do you think I should do? Kick a Star Charts or go for the Scepter Chant? Wear Tear blows me out pretty badly. March blows me out. I'm gonna tap Glory, I have a turn. But the thing is, like, if I want to cast it to Fairy, I'm leaning more toward just go for the Scepter, but man, it's tough. They're sitting on 3 cards over there, which tells me, I don't know. I'll have 1 Tef left. Yeah, I mean, maybe they have a Felia, that'd be kind of crazy, but they could. I'm just gonna do it. But them having a Flute and Clarion Conqueror is also kind of concerning. Damn. Kind of cringe. That's a lot of hate pieces for my Scepter. Yeah. Where's my road? Dead. Well, I can kill this with Colonnade if I draw a land. I guess I could just console for a land also. Oh. I'm getting a Ajani off the table is pretty nice. I could either take Pending or land. I would have loved to have all these other things though. If I had to kick this consult, I could take like stock a prismatic ending. I feel great. I think I just take the land. What do you think, chat? Just kill the Ajani and go to 6. That's kind of a gas draw. That's not bad. Watch some path, man. I also play Kahira. Hasty Clarion Conqueror. Oh my god. Oh, it's just a Bomba. Well, I am gonna die to this, so that's not great. Or am I? Are you? I'm not sure. I just wait a turn. Is that greedy? Probably. I mean, I could block with Colonnade. think I wait a turn. Maybe this kills me, but I don't think this Legend of Roku's a threat yet. If they have Flute and Dash Ragavan, I can respond to the Flute by animating the Colonnade anyways, so I think we'll be okay. They could have Hasty something to kill me. Flage pretty much kills me at any point now. Hasty Spyro. I mean, I'm dead to Flage no matter what I do, so that doesn't change anything. Four, five, six. I think I'm in danger. Like, I don't think I have any outs here. They make Spyro tokens. I need to draw a Solitude. That's what I need to draw. It's probably GG though. What a difficult game. Legend of Roku and Spyro are just so powerful. Stiff Breeze, my only weakness. What is this? What is this? What is this? Nathan, no. Wait, is Nathan on banned chat now? He might be. Are you PTQing tomorrow? No. Am I already on my DB account? Hold on, I already have my DB account open. Oh, I think I do have it open already. Yeah, we're gonna play some land destruction between rounds, chat. Energy's so good. It's hard to go wrong with it. Just so resilient. And as the control deck, you kind of have to draw your threats on time, or sorry, your answers on time for particular threats. And if you don't, you kind of just fall behind. Like we saw with game one, where it's just like I couldn't find a wrath, couldn't find a wrath, couldn't find a wrath the item. And the answer to the scepter also, which they had like quite a few answers to scepter. I was surprised. They had flute, wear tear. I think they had something else also. They had more answers to scepter chant than I thought. Stop, that's scary. Ooh, Tron player, ooh. Price of Freedom, White Orchid Phantom, Cleansing Wildfire. 2 Mana Tides, by the way. 2 Worms Chance as well. It's a lot of planes. But we're going to keep it. What is this worse energy? Probably. I mean, it's not really the attacking the same decks that energy is, but I'm sure it's worse. Thundering Falls. Top. I think I'm playing against Jet. Jess guy. Could be Affinity, I guess. Probably Jess guy. Playing against Lantern. Team, I need a Lantern list for tomorrow. I'm gonna lose the challenge with Lantern. Just give me your best Lantern list. Whatever your best list is. No, I never revisited Root Scale Sephiroth. I need to though. Red source. Well, that could be a red source. I'm gonna make fun of Timmy regardless of what happens. I could win the challenge, I'll still make fun of Timmy. This is probably not a very good matchup for prowess. I think we might actually do pretty well here. Quarter. Swifty. You're on TFT. Is the new set good? You haven't looked at it yet? Wait, I thought you were playing TFT. Oh, was the new set not out? It might be on PBE. I thought it was out already. I feel like a decent Wrath. I want to sandbag this Ghost Quarter for a second. If I want to sack this to Lava Dart, that's fine. Oh, they didn't have a land. Hmm. Well, I mean, if they don't have a land to get, I might as well Ghost Quarter them. They're gonna fetch and I get the Price of Freedom. Blow this up too. They can fizzle it by casting Lava Dart. I think that's fine if they do that. Oh, 3 mountains. It was just in their hand. Wait, this is so good. Because now I get to blow this up and then sinkhole this also. Oh, my poor opponent. They're getting kind of devastated right now. My poor opponent. I'm gonna murder this DRC too. They're probably thinking if they want a lava dart, yeah. That checks out. I think they just want to surveil. I guess I could have killed the DRC first, then blown up their land. Maybe that was better. Missed my card draw. One, two. So 2 steam vents and a thundering falls are gone, which means they still have a steam vents. Probably 2 steam vents. Yeah, we're 1-1 in the challenge. We lost to Titan and then we lost to Energy. We did lose to Titan even though we beat them. Solitude. Cleansing Wildfire. Right. Mana Tithe. Of course. How could I forget? Yep. Bye bye, buddy. The Return of Swords to Plowshares. Oh, that's so good. This deck is a pile of removal against the deck that's trying to just play a bunch of creatures. I don't know. It's that, plus also we have Flash in our deck, and they don't have very many basics. Sure. I gotta save my Mana Tithe for something better. I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna Wrath for 1. Oh, yeah, it's pretty good too. Blow up your last land. Oh, and we drew Reprieve. Let's just pass. Shit. Doesn't want to play anymore. Oh my gosh. It's actually bad in this matchup. None of these. Reprieve probably. If I had to pick a bad card, but I don't even think Reprieve's bad. Vaccine Bubble could be good, but it does shut off our Solitudes. I kind of was a beating. I don't know if it should have been, but it certainly was. Oh, Wrath of the Gods? I don't know. Wrath of the Skies is probably better. No flagstones? No. Just a bunch of Field of Ruins and Ghost Quarter. Sand looks pretty hateful. Ah, tap lands in it though. Still gonna keep it. We are so far off a White Orchid Phantom. I really want to play Vaccine Bobble on turn 1. Man, they don't have a cutter. I don't know if this is a 10 pile. I don't think it is a 10 pile. Which is surprising. I'm gonna blow up that Steam Vents though. Ow. Maybe I'll just die. Mana Tithe. Excellent. Exactly what I was looking for. No, but I do have the link to this. Maybe I don't. Maybe I closed it. There you go. I think we hold up Mana Tithe here instead of play Vaccine Bubble. Maybe we could Mana Tithe their cutter. How would you feel if a shop has a card you want? Okay, Preordain. How'd you feel if a shop has a card you went in to? How would you feel if a shop has a card you went into had a card? Okay. Wanted $12.99 and TCG is 5. I'm struggling. Uh, they said they'll do 750 because they're shipping. I mean, that's like kind of normal practice. A lot of card shops will pump up the value or pump up the price of their cards past TCG player low for a pretty good reason. Because one, the convenience, and then two, they don't have to ship it. Yeah, I mean 750 is not bad. I'd take that for a $5 card. Yeah, they up it like 20% most of the time. That's just normal practice. Why is Popper the best format? Because you love 50-minute matches. Dingo, what if you went to a card shop and the person launched themselves across the counter and attacked you? Probably call the police. I mean, they'll never believe you. I feel like I should just purge this. I guess purge plus tithe was better instead of playing the vaccine bubble here. What if you went into a card shop and the card you wanted, card you could, you'll do, you want, you could do so, so you'll do, you do. How much would you pay? Would you want them to do? It could be anything. Uh, yeah, something like that. There's already one mountain gone. Being at 2 is not very comfy. Let me tell you. Oh my god, Dingo, what if you went to a card shop and you went into a card shop? And Dingo, what if you went to a card shop and then you went to a card shop? I think I'd be in a card shop then. Don't kill me. No. This is unreal. I can't believe the lightning bolt just went into the card shop. You brought this on yourself. Ugh. Yeah, I had like the original post had 2 extra words and everybody's being so mean about it. It's crazy. I'm one of those people though, because I had no idea what it was saying at first. I think my hand also has an illness. Timmy, you're part of the problem. I don't care if you didn't say anything, you're part of the problem. Stacks man is so good. I can't cast anything. I literally can't cast a single spell in my hand until I crack this demolition field. Okay. You need to play a non-basic land opponent. I beg of you. Shit, right off time. Please, I beg of you, play a basic land. Or a non-basic land. I can't target that one. Don't fetch a basic. Fetch is a basic. Shit, 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 shit. Uh, then I would probably ask them for a refund on the really expensive overpriced foil card that I purchased. And then they would point to the sign that says no refunds allowed. And I'm like, well, actually, I don't think that's really fair considering the circumstances of the fact that you didn't let me in the tournament. But, you know, to each their own. Don't make me tap the sign. I'm so dead. This Sunken Citadel is terrible. They're playing around my mana tide too. Okay. Most functional mana base. Play a Steam Vent. I beg of you. That's the worst part is like our hand is bad on top of the fact that we haven't played anything for the first 3 turns. And we're against prowess. And they haven't killed us. Nice keep. Was I supposed to go to 5? I mean, like, I don't even know if this deck functions on 5. Dead. Penta, thank you for the 30. Lots of slick shot show off. Another Field of Ruin. Please, deck, help me out here. I still just can't cast any of my spells. It's so bad. About the White Orchid Phantom, my own freaking Field of Ruin, man. I do not know how I win this game. Being 100% completely honest, do not know how I win this game. I don't think I do. Don't mind me, just gonna White Orchid Phantom my own Demolition Field. Don't mind me. Maybe they only have blue spells in hand. Preordain, Preordain, Preordain. EI, Preordain. Okay. Hold on. Pause. Hell yeah, done. Pause. Place a slick shot. Unplus a slick shot. I'm gonna die. I'm alive, baby! Hold on, this is more important. I'm alive! Oh, man. I kind of wish I had another mountain in this deck. I think I'm still gonna die, but I'm alive for now. I hope they cast Sudden Shock. How devastating would that be? I'm still dead to like Lightning Bolt too. If I had another red mana, I would not be dead to these things. Yeah, I need one more mountain in this deck for sure. Come on, cast a 2-drop, cast a cutter. Goes to combat, I'm terrified. Uh-oh. Lots of slick shot. More mana tide. Solitude. Okie dokie. Hold on. This match is more intense. So we're gonna do that. Cracks gets the steam vents. Unplot slick shot show off. Casts a preordain. Mana tithe. They're gonna pay it. Mana tithe. White quench. Then we flashback Flage or escape Flage and then probably GG. Oh shit, White Orchid Phantom. It's not that Lightning Bolt though. We're making a comeback. Stall, 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 Flage. My White Orchid Phantom. That's so rude. White Orchid Phantom, come back and murder them. I need my flawless victory. What are you question marking my flawless victory? Come on, let me have it. Oh boy, Coligan's command. The combo, Colligan's command plus lands. Hope I don't die. I died. Yeah, I probably should have had an untapped landed chance just in case this happened. Actually, I'm not dead. Isn't this kind of great for me? Well, even if they like just play Scepter on nothing, then I could just like the fairy bounce my Scepter eventually. But I mean, just like I can cast Scepter and counterspell it, I guess. That's probably their best line this turn. So it's gonna eat a verdict though. Rico! Thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate ya. Surprised how well that worked out for us. Not complaining though. Tap bounce brood scale. Yeah, that would have been pretty smart too, right? Wait, I think that was probably their line. Gross. I mean, them having a brood scale seems better than not having a brood scale. You guys saw the new ritual guy? Looks interesting. I don't know if it looks good. I'm gonna get Emrakul again, huh? It's kind of cool in Ruby Storm because it's like +1 mana in Ruby Storm. I think that's kind of interesting. On another Kozilek's command. Bless. We love cozy. We love cozy. We love Emrakul. Again, not sure they have a good play this turn. So it's kind of nice that they can't really mess us up on our extra turn. I mean, playing Scepter doesn't matter. I can just bounce it with the fairy. I could buy Kahira and pitch Solitude. They played Jace for me. Just wanted to pitch Solitude out of my hand, I guess. Ooh, Stonk Up. Yeah, find another answer to this Emrakul and this goes Lex command. March for 13. We should be able to like consult for a chant. They could have Beseiju. Beseiju would be kind of inconvenient. That's 0 with this Jace, just in case they have Beseiju. I think having a plan B is important here. Doesn't look like they do though. I wasn't sure if they had it in hand or not because they didn't have green mana up. Looks like maybe they don't have it in hand. So Jace Fate Seal is going to be very, very good. It wouldn't be a worry if we had that new land from Secrets of Strixhaven, that Needle of Beseiju. Or Needle's any land, really. But we would just be naming Beseiju here and can't lose. Why not surrender? I should just give up. I'll never amount to anything. I'm a failure of a streamer. There's a lot of combo in the format and also Scepter chance a combo. About to have a second J-Soul, baby. One more turn. Bye-bye, deck. I love how oppressive this ultimate is. This is just Lantern without the copium. Yeah. Is this payback for me having the Titan player play it out, huh? It's payback. Kahira. Oh, I forgot about Kahira. Forgot Kahira existed. Why do they old Jace? Why not? For the flex. I mean, they can't drop a Seiju. I guess like the nightmare situations, they draw two Besejus in a row. Where like I fade seal them, I bin one Beseju, and then they draw the other Beseju. So it prevents them from doing that, I guess. And I mean, it's just J-Soul, man. It's sweet. You saying J-Soul's not sweet? I don't think I want counterspell. Seems kind of bad. Path's not great either. No. What? Yeah, you can Scepter Consign. They have Cavern of Souls, though. Tim, you haven't lived. That's all I'm saying. It's 4 mana and sucks. Come on. It just won me that game. Single handedly. Nothing else won me that game. It was just Jace. Bottled Cloister. Reevaluate. Hmm. Poseidon's gonna be a beautiful draw. I mean, is there a planeswalker that has more of like a win the game ult than Jace? I guess like Karn, Liberated, Ugin probably have more than Jace. But I mean, Jace is a pretty win more card. One of the ults, anyways. Or Metatamio. I've seen people ult a 1 Metatamio and still lose though. Koth of the Hammer. Was that mountains do 1 damage or something? Might be able to do something really cool here. Aha. I scammed a Solitude too. A classic maneuver. I died. I died. It's over. I'm always playing scam. Can't stop, won't stop scamming. Plays the Grove of the Burnt Willows, okay. Ballista for 3. It's not expecting a Ballista for 3. My totem. Not sure what to do. I think it's Wrath for 0 and then Jace. Maybe I'm supposed to brainstorm here instead. But I'm not sure. 100% 0 there. Yeah. Probably the right call. Gonna work out okay though. No time's Lantern tomorrow, 6 p.m. Pacific and 9 p.m. Eastern. Cavern of Souls, it's over. Go get him, Colonnade him. Stonk. I should have left up these in Colonnade so that way I could pet you for 3 if I needed to. Or, at least one of the other colors. K command? I think not. Emrakul? Oh. Okay, what can I give him that's not gonna screw me over? Chant? Verdict? Verdict and pitch it to Solitude? No, because I want to pitch the pending. I think it was Chant, right? Because I give them the Verdict. Can they activate Colonnade if they draw a land? No, I was supposed to give him the chant. For sure, I was supposed to give him the chant. Now I just lost my Kahira. The fuck, chat? They're supposed to kill my colony for sure. Chat would never lead me astray. Leads me astray. I mean, chant's so much better. Because at least I don't lose the Kahira. I lose one of my chants, but, you know, it's better than me losing my Kahira. Devour. Uh-oh. I am in the danger. Oh, heck yeah. Marxist Devourer. About time. One, two, three. Gonna be short. Just trying to do quick math in my head. It was not so quick. Maybe actually it's too short. Yep. But hmm. Where the I actually think I need this to fairy. I think I need to be able to turn the corner faster. Let's trim his spell snare. Rest in Peace is kind of interesting also. Cavernous Souls is what really killed me that game. Which is why I took out the counter spells, but even then, kind of tough. I don't know if it would have mattered if I had that Kahira or not. I don't think so. My draws did not line up after what unfolded. Sand is a lot of nothing, but we gotta keep it. Thief of Existence. I think the Jace place what costed us that game. I think if we had Jace Brainstorm, we were in a much better spot. I think that Wrath is worth it there. I'm gonna leave up Consult. I'll leave for that Vexing Bobble. Okay, your turn. No, Bobble does not stop replicated spells. I know they have a Thief of Existence in their hand. But I think I'm just consigning this Thief of Existence. Awkward. Oh. That's not good. Yeah, I am. That's not good at all. This Vexing Bubble's pretty annoying. It won't be soon, but for now it is. Yeah, I did find a new testing team. It's kind of a ragtag testing team, but it's a testing team. They have another Kozilek's command. Kellen and Christian and all the rest of them. Last PT, Kellen wanted us to play some very, very interesting stuff. Namely, Black Red Monument. Kellen can indeed win with anything. Definitely feel like I'm supposed to chant here. And I'm supposed to kill this vaccine bobble, I'm pretty sure. Which sadly lets him draw a card. How about I draw a chant? That'd be sweet. Chant or consigns? Star charts. I have a feeling I'm gonna get Amber Cooled. I have a very strong feeling I'm gonna get Amber Cooled. Amber Cool time. That's just a Devourer, that's fine. Thought I was getting Amber Cool for sure. I don't know if I need to worry about how much mana they have at the moment. I do think I need this Jace to end the game. Hmm. I think I'm dead to a Kozilek's command if I do this. I guess I could just not kick it. Gross. I think I died. Have to consign Bobble? No. If you kick a chant, then it goes through the Bobble. I'm at 1. I'm still at 1. No, you have someone else to cast? No. Oh my god, that Kozilek's command on top of all that? What the frick, man? Oh, we love Kozilek's command, don't we, chat? Tomorrow will be a better deck. Yeah. We ran into like the only deck playing Cavern of Souls. It's so frustrating. So close to stabilizing. Oh, so close. Energy's 80% of the meta. Well, yeah, but like, we had 1 minute on the clock though. I win in 1 minute, no problem. Yeah, because I couldn't afford to lose to Colgan's command there. I need to untap with consign up. Otherwise, I just die to Colgan's command or Kozilek's command. So it's like, I don't know. They had it too, so bummer. Technically, we're 0-3 this challenge. Now I'm playing against Yogg. We lose this one, we're just gonna drop the challenge and then finish out this Boros Land Destruction League. And tomorrow we get to play with Lantern Control. Turn 1 Halfling. I lost. I actually lost. Where's my road? I'm supposed to bounce the halfling. This way the halfling has to attack. So it cuts him off a mana for a turn. I don't know. We're in such a bad spot ever since this halfling came down. I've also played against nothing but Beseiju. This deck's gonna get so much better when it can play the Pithy Needle on a land. This deck will actually be playable into these Beseiju decks. Losing to Yawgmoth is pretty embarrassing. I mean, it just has Halfling and Beseiju. It's just good against control. I can cast a Yawg. Supposed to pass or stock up. Hmm. Spy Master's Vault, huh? Maybe I'm supposed to just exile Young Wolf in case they have a Yawg. Green Sun. Speaker for a Yawg. Well, at least I can counter that one. Beatable. Discarded the Hapatra. Auto War is a pretty nice one, too. We're just gonna get shipped out. Five. Milled over another creature. I do have to like Otawara this Grist and then kick a chant. Which is super duper awkward, but I think we have to. And then hopefully I can solve 2 plus counterspell. Pending. This is a super difficult matchup. Gristy's minus. Oh, they have a Yogg. Oh, my Yogg. Hmm. I think I just pass. Maybe I need to chant. I have no idea what to do, to be honest. This is like so bad for me. Kick a chant? Find a sweeper? I don't know. I need like infinite chants at this point. I pretty much chant them every single turn. I only have 2 left. I can also just start activating Spy Master's Vault. Sax the Wolf. Targets that guy. 1 creature dies, so it's going to be a 2/2. I think I'm just so unbelievably dead. Doesn't even matter what I target. I was on 7 cards. Yep. I don't think there's too much I could do about it. I got a double Spy Masters on Yogg. Maybe. I think it proliferate also. I'll be there. Thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate you. I'm glad you're enjoying Riftbound also. Oh, I'm no way. I'm not dead. I'm alive. I'm living. I'm the most alive possible. Most alive possible. If I pitch Spell Snare, and now we win. That's right. I get rid of Spell Snare's Wrath Disguise. Not sure I want this Wrath. I think I just wanted to Fairy in Solitude, maybe. I guess I'm gonna draw it anyways. Okie dokie. Now we win. We untapped with a Jace. Our opponent surely can't win. Patrimonial Cup. Strangleroot, guys. We still win these, chat. Don't you worry. One life is not zero. What time is it? 9 p.m. Pacific. And time to untap a Jace also. And probably brick and die. Discards a walking ballista. Less winnable. I had to do both. So now I'm not drawing a sweeper. I'm most likely not going to draw a sweeper. Maybe I can unsummon this wolf and survive. Or block it with a colonnade and survive. I don't know. They have 7 cards. Like, this shit's so doomed. Alright, I guess we can kill this wolf. Once again, dead to a stiff breeze. Have a Bowmasters in their deck. Misery. Misery incarnate. Should have registered Boros Land Destruction. Would have had a better time against all these Boseiju decks. Eldrazi, Titan. Honestly, Boros Land Destruction was eating good. Blue, thank you for the private 70 bucks. Appreciate you. Missed opportunity. Kills a turn one halfling at least. That was something my last hand didn't do. I need some lands. And the perfect one has showed up. They milled over a Yogg and they took a Yogg. I think I'm just supposed to stock up. Well, I got plenty of answers to Yogg now. If they play a Grist, I'm gonna die though. Oh, I'm gonna die regardless, I think. Matchup has always been a nightmare for blue-white. Nothing's changed. It's arguably gotten harder even. With the introduction of this little guy. Why ain't that a beating? I don't even think I can afford to counterspell that though. I'm pretty sure I just have to dig for Wrath Disguise. I think that's my best out here. Is just looking for Wrath Disguise. I could also have Cord for a Wolf here. Land drop is pretty appealing too. If I have to Wrath for 2. I don't know if they have like the anti-Wrath for 2 tech over there. I guess the anti-Wrath for 2 tech is just go Cord for a Young Wolf. So just have a million cards in their hand anyways. I guess to be fair, I also have a million cards in my hand, so it's not that bad. They binned another Yogg. Guess that means they have another Soul Cauldron. Million cards in hand mirror. Bowmaster, Strangleroot Geist, Mortuary, Soul Cauldron. Well, if they didn't have a Soul Cauldron before, they definitely have one now. Choose Bow Boys. Plays a Cauldron. They need 8 land drops. Even though I kind of wanted to hold that Out of War for Soul Cauldron. Path, your wolf. I guess this is bad because they have Bowmasters, huh? I forgot about Bowmasters. So I Solitude this, they flash in Bowmasters. I guess I have to pitch a Solitude and hold up Counterspell here then. Which feels pretty bad. To which they can also just activate Spy Master's Vault. I haven't forgotten about Yukihira. What a slog. Dryad Arbor. Liberace. Damn you, Liberace. Well, make him pop it. Otherwise, it gets to attack and then blow this up for free. What a stressful matchup. I don't think I want Spell Snare. I want like Jace or something. Prismatic ending. Alright, that's a nice one. That's a super nice one. We're back. No spells never the second cauldron. I didn't know I was gonna draw a prismatic ending. It was under the spell snare. It activates Spy Master's Vault on it and then kill the Solitude also, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. Kinda gotta get this Ballista off the table. Well, Spell Snare came back anyways. Yoggers. The mythical 5/5 colonnade. My colonnade! What the frick? Now the stack is just horrible. The game continues. That's probably not a very good thing for me. Oh my god. I'm gonna draw Jace, aren't I? Oh, I should draw Jace. If you can dodge Besaidru decks, 4. If you can't dodge Besaidru decks, 1. Today, we did not dodge Besaidru decks. We very much got shat on by them. Gotta try out a road for sure. I'm dead here. Because they can sack the wolf and then proliferate. And I just die. With that. Something went horribly wrong in this game. I don't know where it went wrong, but It's just the utility lands plus the Beseiju is just too good. Alright, I'm dropping. Let's finish up our Boros League and then we'll hop out of here. Good times with blue-white, good times. Not being able to beat a Beseiju ever. Whenever we get that land, and we can start using Pithy Needle as a land on lands, it'd be so much better. Land's gonna do so much work. I think we keep this. I think I might play two of them. Or one of the main, one of the sideboard maybe. Striker Rich. Drawing a Chain's pretty funny. I don't think they're gonna go off on turn 2. I really want to play this Sunken Citadel, but I guess I should just play Plains and Pass. I mean, I don't want to leave up the chant, and I really wanted to go turn 1 Sunken Citadel, but I don't think I get to. At least Path for the Rel. Talent. Rugged Prairie Pass. This is SoCal Melee Ices player army. Indeed. Indeed, indubitably it is. I think I just reprieve this. I'm actually local to them. I think I went to one Melee tournament that Army attended. I think we're just passing back. My man is so awkward. I used to play Fox. Pocket Awakening Desperate Ritual. I don't know if I want to kill this artist talent yet. I think pitching Wrath is fine here. What did I do wrong? Cash cost? Oh, I didn't do the additional cost, that's why. Alright, figured it out. I mean, deck Chan's kind of devious for this matchup. See what else they have here. Maybe it's just a Valakut Awakening. If it's just a Valakut Awakening, I'm definitely gonna path this route. Cracks the Mesa, gets a Mountain. Ritual and Response. I think that's where I path. Storm's a super tough deck to play into the Boros Chant land destruction list. I don't think they wanted to cast the Ritual. They wanted to put back the Ritual. That makes a lot more sense. That checks out. Getting shot. Maybe they wanted to flashback Striker Ridge. Little mini grape shot. The land destruction. It's destroying. That one's dead too. We don't really have a lot going on besides this chant though. Although I think this chant's gonna be very good whenever I need to cast it. Other than that, it's gonna be 8 turns of attacking for 2. Oh, hi, Flash. Or is it? Not a cat house. Not a cat house, indeed. Cats not welcome. Tap better. Thank you, Dingo. Thank you for not being an absolute troglodyte. For once in your life. That should be GG. Shut. Mm-hmm. 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 Wait a minute. This deck's so hateful. Surgical, Celestial Purge, Wear Tear. I think Mind Sensor's any good. Vaccine Bubble's not good. Meltdown's not great. I feel like Galv. I don't know. Galv has Planeswalkers, which is nice. White Orchid Phantom seems mid minus, but it is my way of winning the game. Psych, I lied. Get out of my deck. Rat's also not great. The mana ties are really funny, so I'm gonna leave them in. No, both the Price of Freedom and the Cleansing Wildfire, both of them hit basic lands. Also, Price can hit Medallion as well. But hitting basic lands seems very important. Yeah, hitting Artifact is obviously really good. I can like blow up a ruby and then maybe surgical the rubies or something. I just save the surgical also. Artisanal talent. My hand does nothing, by the way. But evidently their hand also does nothing. I'm gonna shock and scare him. Yo, should I have blown up mountain and then surgical their mountains? How devious is that? Oh, it's not a basic land card. Never mind. I can't surgical basics. Right. Never mind. I'd be sick if you could, though. In paper, that definitely works 100% of the time. No questions asked. Devious paper only play. Hmm. I have actual nothing going on. It's pretty sad. Now I threaten enchant again at least. Right, they're out of basics. Rallium is here. I have to imagine I'm dead. I had a chance I would not be dead. I think I'd rather play like a deafening silence than an actual silence. Or just another high noon. High noon's great. All their lands are out of the deck, so I don't think they're gonna fizzle here. Yeah, we're super dead. I was kind of just hoping that they wouldn't play around chant, or that they would play around chant and not go off that turn. They kind of forced it and I didn't have it. Worked out, worked out. Oh boy. It's mana base though. They have pendings for Vexing Bobble. I just don't think Vexing Bobble really does enough. Because they definitely don't need Rowell to go off. I wish this mana base was just a little bit better. Not asking for much, just a tad. Just a wee bit better. Alright, pretty good chance I die here. So I am not hitting my land drops. Could just pass with Reprieve. I don't know if that gets me the dub though. Ritual Impulse. Amongst the best storm hits. Ritual Impulse. Another Impulse. Ritual Manamorphose. We are dead. Oh, so unbelievably very dead. Alrighty, well, 1-1. Our hands are pretty sketchy. Maybe I should supposed to mulligan into High Dude or something. Mulligan into Chant. But we only have 2 Chants anyways. Can't really reliably mulligan into Chant, I don't think. White Orchid Phantom is trash in that matchup. These Cleansing Wildfire effects are not great either. Soul Lander's good though. Surgical's like mid-minus. Surgical can be a blowout sometimes, but very rarely. Yeah, they pass in flames and the grape shot again. Also, they had like 10 free spells to cast the brow. So, yeah, we're not living. Not living at all. Maybe they disconnect and they time out. Wouldn't that be nice? They bend into Echoing Truth. What? How does Zeriox alt account? With a name like Ayaya got him. Not be surprised. My White Orchid Phantom. Ghost Quarter is not bad. These decks have way too many basics in them. What the heck? Tasha's for 19. Plays another basic. Surely they're out, right? What? We'll put Zeriak up to this. If I whip out another basic, I'm just gonna scoop. I kinda just want to scoop already. This matchup seems horrendous. We've been playing against some absolutely off-the-wall decks today. Brood Scale, Yogg, Mill. Where's my meta decks? Where's my energy? Just give me stock energy. Oops, not blue-white control. Fuck, get me out of here. I'm on the wrong account. Oh god, Magic Online's crashing. Oh my god, it just crashed. What the I don't want to play a blue-white control league Magic Online. I want to play the next match with my land destruction deck. Oh my god, what is happening? This shit is just crashing. It's trying to help, maybe. I love you, Magic Online. Please never change and always stay the way you are. Crashing every 5 minutes. This mana base does not function. Alright, we're gonna keep it. Magic Online replaced with Arena. Corporate wants to find the difference between these two pictures. Wait a minute, they're the same. Gemstone Cavern? Island. Well, the fact that they're already pitching a basic land cannot bode well for me. It's Tron. Blue Tron? What am I playing against today, chat? I feel like this has been like the past at least week for me. Has just been playing against nothing but jank. In leagues, in challenges. It's RCQ season, baby. That's how you can tell. Most decks gonna have 50 million basic lands, I'm sure. But them queuing into land destruction must also be a pretty feels bad for them. I'd be crashing out if I were playing that deck and I queued into land destruction. Sleeves up Boros land destruction. I played against nothing but jank. It's true though. How you doing, Scared the Fairy? Oh, we're running them out of basics. Oh, we're doing it. My White Orchid Phantom. Damn you, White Orchid Phantom. Bluetron is not jank. Let me ask a professional about this. Magic Devil 666 is now on the line with us. He told me he's the greatest player in the world and that he's won every single pro tour. Force negation, pitching condescend. Alrighty, Flash. Should have evoked the solitude, yeah. When they dress down. Stock up. I do have a Flash coming down. Unless they have subtlety. Maybe they finish Tron and murder me. Oh, they finish Tron. Here comes the murder. I guess if I want to keep my Flash around, I should Solitude, pitch Solitude, and then path my White Orchid Phantom. I'll path my Solitude. Oh, they could Flash shoot itself and then Galv, huh? Well, shit. Bye-bye, Flash. Yeah, maybe they don't see the line, though. I think they saw the line. Top deck, Price of Freedom. Perfect. There's just Wrath. Kill my White Orchid Phantom. And then escape Flash the next turn. They have an Abstergo Entertainment? My Flash. I think I'm gonna get portented. Oh. I'm glad Helen's Wrath now. I can't believe they have an Abstergo Entertainment. That's crazy. What is happening today, chat? Today was not a real stream. Not a real stream. About to delete the VOD out of embarrassment. Pull the old demonic tutors. Yeah. How can land destruction not be drawn? Oh, that's right, because it's blue drawn. Not enough stone rains in my stone rain deck. Demonic tutors catching strays. Yeah, he'll be alright. Yeah, he is catching strays. 100%. My spells aren't castable. Hey, my spells are castable. We're gonna run this back with a road. Hopefully not. But maybe. Sporific Springs. Are they gonna spell snare me? Sure. Go search for your Tron land. How many islands do they have? I didn't even look. 5. That's so many. How do they have Tron still? This ain't right, chat. Cozy Command? I'm dead. Can march the map now. I think I'm just dead. Christ, two to the bottom. I'm about to pick up an Abstergo Entertainment. Grabs another power plant. Don't Ugin me. Please. Something bad's about to happen to me. Oh god. Oh good golly. Is that imminent death? How can the land destruction deck not stop Ugin from coming down? I don't understand. A road 1v9. I'm dead. Like I can't do anything. My hand's shit. I love Kozilek's command. Kozilek's command is so joyous. This deck may suck. You take that back right now. Don't you be mean to Boros land destruction. So here's the thing. We don't even have an Arena of Glory. So I'm drawing to actual nothing. Maybe the land stack is a bad matchup for land destruction. I think you may be correct. Hey, cleansing wildfire. Now we're back. Shay. See you later, power plant. I'm gonna let my opponent ult Ugin. I'm gonna let him ult Ugin. I got nothing. No response. Boros land destruction. Never change. Oh, we need consigns in our land destruction deck. That'll fix the matchup. If I just played against like normal Eldrazi drawn, they have no basics. They have like one maybe. They have like a swamp, maybe a wastes. I don't know. Wow, they only have like a handful of color spells. Why don't Miss Emrakul the Aeon Storm and Emrakul the Promised End? All right, that's enough Boros land destruction for me. Alrighty, chat. Appreciate y'all hanging out today. Sorry about our freaking terrible loss streak, but it be like that sometimes. I'm still deciding if I want to RCQ or not. There's not a deck in Modern that I really want to play at the moment, though. So I'm deciding. Hell no, blue-white was shit today. It is both Mufasa Friday and Tunak Tuesday. I'm gonna see if I can play them at the same time. Alright, give me 1 sec, chat. I gotta cook in the end stream screen. Hold on. This needs to go up. Wait a minute. Where did I put that? I just lost everything. Oh wait. No, that'll work. Hold up. Cooking. Oh yeah, we're cooking. This is peak.